Oh, hello and welcome aboard the Archipoctopod. I'm your Captain Seven, and today we are back with more Fontaine. I can't wait to explore. I think I love this place. It's so pretty. I explored a little bit underwater and I've killed many crabs, and we're gonna continue killing crabs because we need them. And as per usual, let me check the audio. Make sure that it's working just fine, even though I'm sure it probably is. Yep.
Now disappear!
Yep, he said to disappear. Let's go. Perfect. Meet that Popplebeers. And here we go. We're going to explore more. I cannot wait. We'll probably also do the last, I'm assuming it's the last part of the story for now until the next update, but for now, we're going to kill crabs. We're gonna commit so many crimes today. Not only to spite the Hydro Archon, but because it's fun. I love committing crimes. And we just committed our first crime of killing defenseless animals. We're terrible people. Let me show you how much of the map I've opened up. Not a lot, but I completed the guidebook thing. We got a lot of portals to go for. So I say we'll start right where we are, because we can get to these two by going into the village. The little creature village. I don't know what they're called. The Mercedeses. Milanese, maybe. We can get there, down here, through there. And I've learned how to fight things, so you steal the souls of these animals, and then you can use them to do different things. Like, you take the crab, and then you get the shield, and you can big break things, and I'm still gonna keep marking them hydroculi, so when I go back and find all of them, I don't have to waste my time going to the places I already marked. Oh my god. Crime number 2 is being committed. Give me those transoceanic pearls, we need those. I need those. This thing, this vent, I just don't really know how they work, but I'm sure it's a puzzle and I'll figure it out later. Oh, excuse me, I don't want to go through the hoop. What is this? Oh, and this is continuing the Russia village quest that we picked up last time. Oops, I broke Kaya's back. Another crime, breaking people's bones. Add it to the list. We're gonna have like a whole resume filled with felonies by the end of today. As we follow the Sealy, does this count as stalking? Is that a crime? No, not yet. Disrupting the forest life? Is that a crime? I think so. Add it to the list.
Quite a find.
Oh, stealing people's property? Well, it's not technically people's property. Well, it's property of the village. A crime? Oh, bye. What is that? What is this weird rock? Those red wispy things. What is that? Hold on, what is it? It looks like a chair! What? The prisms within Elenas. You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Elenas' body. When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in corresponding direction, with which you can then resonate and eliminate such covered stone red crystals. Moreover, some cone crystal prisms will exude the indicative abilities that the only activated the freezing power unleashed with the other crystals. Got it. Did I do it? No, that one's not charged. This one looks charged. Can I steal this guy's energy? Oh, I did it! Oh, enigmatic page number 2. Let me mark those. Oh, no, I'll do that. No, not reg. Egg. Page 2. Just in case there's an achievement for getting all the eggmatic pages. Can I shoot the other red ones? No. Why not? How do I absorb their energy and feed it to the others? What if I shoot this sculpture? We'll also be committing a crime. I can't. Okay, no crimes to be committed yet. What's that orb? I think I fought one of these yesterday or the day before. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. Killing things I don't understand? That's most certainly a crime. Yo, watch this. I leveled up Liddy to almost 60. Wow, he does a lot of damage there. Yeehaw. And I know this isn't an optimal team for him, but...
Here comes the finale.
We're just having fun. We're just here to help level him up. Oh, that's why I could do that. And he explodes. Oh! I'll put him back for now. He's still squishy.
But let me weave you a
Let's weave that verse.
The birds call. Wind strike. Freeze.
These things remind me of something, but I can't put my finger on it just yet. I'll have to absorb them and see them again. Oh my god, we killed them to take their treasure? That sounds like a crime to me. These plants are soggy. Someone didn't... I can't get up there. It looked like there was a hole and the beam of light was coming through, but it wasn't. Can I climb this beehive? What is this? Oh, can I take the wispy things and put it into the other things? It doesn't look like I can climb. Oh. I can't climb the big rock. Boo. Lame. But, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go... No, I'm not. I gotta go this way. I'll play with the red rocks later. So I don't want to spend too much time on them, because I'll literally just sit here and... Where am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I gotta go this way. Oops. So I'll literally just sit in this area for like 10-20 minutes trying to figure out what to do because I'm too stubborn to just look it up. I want to figure it out. I want to be smart, but I'm not, and I just end up looking it up anyway, which is probably what's gonna happen with that, unless this is connected to a quest, and then in which I can't activate it yet. But I want to activate it now. Stealing lizards? A crime? Everything's a crime. Oh my god, talk to Mamir.
Dodge this!
Or as I was told, my mom. That's what that translates to.
How fortunate.
Can I avoid that? Oh my god, there's a Molu scene. No, I don't want to talk to it. I can skip it. Oh, I'm so smart. I took the shortcut. Am I? Or did I just go back the way I came?
What's the hurry?
I went back the way I came. I'm not smart. What the hell is this? This looks like stone olives that they've dug the pit out of. Oh, can I avoid you? No!
I am from the outside, welcome, but I don't have any flowers to give you right now.
I don't want your flowers. They're gross. What are you sculpting? You're terrible at art.
Yeah, I'm very enthusiastic, but whatever you want, I'll tell you about it.
Alright, then tell us, or we'll steal your art. I'm committing a crime. This is a holdup. I'm taking your olive rocks.
As you camp in the village and lots of mellow scenes, I look forward to them. Have a wonderful time.
I wouldn't say that I've never done anything evil, considering what we're doing today. No, I have to tell my friends who work at the Mayor Chaucy Phantom. What's that? I know a mayor's a type of ghost that hates the lights and phasmophobia, but I don't know what that is. And the Phantom's the other type of ghost. No, Paimon hates that we're joking around. Damn, boo, you ruined the fun! I like being the bad guy. Why don't you let me be evil for a change? Yeah, we'll definitely enjoy our stay at this village. We won't burn it down. Can I take your shit? No, I can only talk to it. What are you- hold on, what are your flags holding up say? Nothing, they're just X's.
What's the hurry?
Oh, who put this tiny ladder here? You're telling me these things can't climb up rocks? Lame. Alright, we're gonna dodge her. Yeah! Oh, this is a pretty village. It's so pretty. From what I could see of it. But I'm gonna teleport out of here because I don't want to do this quest and I don't want to claim that just yet. We're gonna go... Now let's finish off this island. We'll beeline it over here. And just fight everything and anything we find on the way. And pick up every flower. Oh my god. Murder? Crimes being committed? Oh, are those animals? No, they're dogs. No, they're not. They're things. Anyway, they're dead. New journal entry! Oh my god.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, we definitely just murdered that man. That's definitely a crime.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Wait, why the- oh, I thought the machines dropped the insignias. I didn't see the dudes there. Oops. Move. Move, you giant Beyblade. Oh my god, Azili. Can you bring me to- oh, hold up. There's a binoculars. Anyway, I was gonna ask Cecilie to bring me to the pink flowers, cause I need 30 of them for Liddy. Where are we going? Oh, your house is just right here. We went in a big-ass circle for no reason. That's punishable by the law. You're committing a crime.
To a life of
Oh, I can do another crime right here. Deforestation. I'm taking the wood. That's illegal.
Time to go.
There's a puzzle here. There's a big boat. That looks like a whale. I'll take the pneuma block. I don't fully understand the pneuma and the pneuma stuff yet, but we're gonna learn. We're gonna have fun with it. I'm sure it's needed for this puzzle. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the Osu block. Who else is here? Oh, you. Dog. These dogs are cute. They have little projectors as faces, and they remind me of the projectionist from Bendy and the Ink Machine. One of my favorite characters. I did it! Well, I didn't want to go in the sky. I wanted to touch the other thing. I guess we're going up. I just stole somebody's hot air balloon. Is that, in fact, a crime? I think so! Wait, where's this hydroculi? It's probably high up. Where are we going? We're gonna crash into the mountainside. Who programmed this? Anomaly detected. I hate anomalies. Die. Anomaly detected. Should I blow up this mountain? Is that also a crime? Did I do it? Where's the third one? They always come in pairs of 3. Oh, I see its shadow. But I don't see it. I need to get off this mountain. No, climb! Mountain climbing's not illegal in Fontaine, is it? Oh my god, where is it? I see the shadow! Am I stupid?
Hip.
I gotta get higher. Oh, there it is. I see you. Launch my cat at you. No, 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 no. It's taking off without me. No. No, I've ruined the boat ride in the sky. I guess that's karma for all my crimes. Well, come back. Anomaly detected. No. Now's my chance to get back on the boat. Or the airship.
The wind knows me.
Okay, I'll stay in the car this time. Oh. Alright, where's the third one? Oh. Didn't even need a third one. I guess it just died. By looking at me, it said, this is a criminal on board the boat. Might as well just save them the trouble. What is that? Oh, hey, King! Monster at the mountaintop kicks up a cloud and gives me a chest, I guess. I guess I murdered him.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Oh, thank you.
Just kidding.
Destination reached. What's over here, though? In the holes we go! Oh, it's gonna bring us to the teleporter. It's over here. Oh, he fell! Hey, buddy!
No, my sword!
We haven't seen this guy before, have we? No, no, we haven't.
Witness the power of Google.
Oh, and I guess we will never see what he can do, because I'm just freezing him. Take his Marcodi and take his treasure.
To my face.
More crimes. Yes. Oh, a cave! No, I'll get the teleporter first. Hold on, is that a dog? I want to fight the dog.
Wind Strider.
They're not dogs like our friend Baguette in the city. So it's okay if they die. God, and someone needs to trim their shrubbery. Every time I turn around, I get bush everywhere. Yeah. I don't know where the hydroculi was at the beginning of the boat ride, but that thing's lost to time and space now. Hey, dog. Hey, dude. Come here. Come a little closer. You know you want to.
A minor setback.
Nope.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, he's so dodgy. Come here.
One with nature.
Oh my god, these are like the dudes that are in the city.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Why are we fighting them? Aren't they good guys? Of course they're good guys. Oh. Alright, I guess I just zoomed in so close to it.
Time to go.
And then I hit this with the Numa. And then I hit the Numa with the Puma. Where's the Puma? That's up there. My god, let's see another side quest. I gotta go pick that shit up. Hello? Yes.
Who says there aren't benefits?
Where's
to
the
a life of
hydroculi?
wonder?
It's up here. It's on the mountain. Yeah, it's on the mountain. I can see you. Alright, we're gonna traverse this pointy plane and head for the side quest.
Wind Strider.
I won't do it now. I just want to have them in my inventory. No, no, Kazuha. Yes. Oh wait, no, that's underground. That's from the Mulizana signs. Then I will not get that. I'll get it later. When I do that the Manazana quest. Alright, where are we going now? Let's go over here, and there's gonna be crabs over here. We're gonna pollute the beach. That's our next crime we gotta go commit. Ooh, I see a chest, and looks like there's 3 Sealies involved. Oh my god, more robots? Yes, please. They're so cute.
Into the wind.
I have a very warped definition of cute.
Dodge this.
But what else is to be expected?
One with nature.
Oh god, there's a rude god over there. What do I do with this Numa block? Do I hit you with it? Oh, the Numa hits the Puma, and then he falls over and dies. Okay, don't mind me just normal attacking with Sing Show as I'm learning mechanics. It happens. Oh, he dropped an Osu. Did I just feel him with power?
Freeze.
I'll take the Osu block. What do I do with it? I gotta put it on the Puma. Where's the Pumas? There's the Pumas. Now I go get the yellow one. These ones are Numa. Yes. We're learning terminology instead of just calling it the piss and the poop. Oh, who saw me? You didn't see that. Oh, there's a Sealy in here. But this makes up for my crimes. I freed him from his prison, or maybe that's considered a jailbreak. Yeah, that's a crime.
One with wind and cloud. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
And we just killed the guards of the jail. That's also a crime. Where'd our jailbird go? Probably went over here. Oh yeah, he went home. Oh, I thought that was the pink flower. No, it's just a stupid Marcodi. Oh, I hear the robot glinkalackalin. You just hit me through the wall. You're a filthy cheater and I'm coming to kill you. You picked the wrong criminal to mess with. He's hitting me through the wall! That should be illegal. The only illegal person here is me. Taste my wrath. You filthy squid.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Perish. We got an orb of something. Is this a stolen painting? I bet I stole it. Oh.
What's the hurry?
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Rain cutter.
Freeze.
These are like the creatures that are trying to catch me in the crime. Or in the process of doing the crime. I did it, I opened the thingy.
Time to go.
Boom. I'm freeing my brethren from hell. Oh, can I steal any books? Why is this stool so tiny? Damn. This couch is broken. Yo, if I squat here, I could have this house as mine. And guess what? That's not a crime. And we got an achievement? Perfect. Oh, the gate's already open on this guy. I didn't even break him out. Oh. I see what you did there. Oh, why am I dodging the other way? I gotta climb this. Don't worry, buddy. I'll free you from your shackle in prison. See, I camouflaged myself. Let's go. Oh, well, that one was easy. What? The other two are just puzzles. The third one just gave up. It was like, nah, you've already proven that you're gonna break it no matter what. Might as well just give it to you.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Going up. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, I have big boy jump. Oh. Oh.
A fateful
No mind if
offering.
I do. And a hydronculi. Let's go. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Can I keep this big jump? This will help me commit so many crimes.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, we're going to the beach, that's right. We're gonna be stepping all over that beach with our criminal feet. A challenge! 16 hydro particles. Oh, excuse me, get up the stairs. Look like little pita breads. Like the thinly sliced bread. Are those the pita breads? You bastard, I was about to say. Yay!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Damn, verbal assault on somebody? Crime? I think so. Oh, I saw that puzzle before. I know how to solve it. I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll go to the beach. Destruction of public property. This is what crime is about to be committed in this place. Now give me the Numa block. We're entering the portal. I'm just gonna use an arrow, it's easier. Or not. There we go. Oh god, a disturbance! They're like, why are you breaking our shit? We specifically put that here for a reason and you're destroying it. Stop! Not to that, I say no! No crime will be committed without me being involved. Now we do the same thing with the Numa block, and we kill the Osu. Oh, no, I gotta hit it. This thing? Alright, I'll just leave my cat up there, no problem.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind. Freeze.
We did it, we killed that one. Alright, now we pop that. I'm just gonna get up here. I can hit both of them. Easy. The foes, my energy is gone. Now we gotta go put the Osu into the Numa. Oh, that was pretty, the way that we were rising with the icicles. Let's go!
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Yeah, but you can't have the mysterious core. Why was that a new item? Who knows? But it must be important. Illegal handlement of important materials? Oh my god, there's a crab. You know what's gonna happen to that thing. Oh, they're running away. Nope. Get out of the sand.
Dodge this.
Your death is inevitable. Nope. You're not a crab. Oh, stealing from the supermarket? I'm out of stamina. Get away from me. We're definitely the bad guys here. Any pink flowers to be snatched from somebody's garden that they've worked so hard to create?
Into the wind.
Oh no, that's the hanging purple balls. Why y'all being around this blueberry thing? Come here! Explain yourselves, this is an interrogation. Why aren't you talking? Oh my god.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain cutter.
Where'd you go, lady? No.
Wind strider.
Explain yourself. Tell me what your fruit juice is. What kind of juice you cooking in that pot?
Her Majesty's
Got her. She didn't give me the answer, so that's why she had to die. Oh, let's see what these things do. Oh, the amplifier. Oh, it just enhanced Numa and Osu energy, I presume. Well, too bad. It's useless to me now. Oh! These look like those fuzzy little bendy straw things that you make arts and crafts with at the dollar store. Why are there dead trees here? No, these poor cypresses, they're dead. This was not me. I can't be pinned for this crime. I can be pinned for all the other crimes, but definitely not this one. Give me that Marcoti. Reptiles! Oh, this looks like a puzzle. It's just gonna say, this is a puzzle. Figure it out, bitch. It appears to be okay. Yeah, whatever. Got it. I challenge you. I'm invading your territory.
Cool it.
Oh, this is a bad time not to have a healer.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's fine. The crystals emanate nourishing energy. Nourish me, do it.
Let me weave you a verb.
I deserve it.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Fuel me. Even more monsters crossed the barrier. Well, that was your mistake. Even more monsters? You guys never learn. Come here, come into my house. I'm taking over this property. Y'all can't stay here no more. Oh, it's the big boy. Nice big boys. Get away from my crystals. I harvested them myself.
Wind and cloud.
Well, get in my circle if you're gonna stand there. I guess you can't. You're frozen now. That's a you problem. God, we're so strong. We did it! We successfully took over this area and we own it now. We have property in Fontaine. And nobody can tell us otherwise. Oh, broken house. I can definitely rebuild that. Oh. Oh, this is a lovely arch. Like, what is this? Who did this? Whose house was here? I didn't burn down this house. That was somebody else. I do want these berries, though. These oranges. A bull fruit. Oh, it's gonna be chalupa wood. What is this? This is more cypress. I want the other wood. The mallow wood. But it's okay. I'll take a cypress for now. Get rid of these things. They look like germs. Like the microscopic DNA of germs. And they drop blueberries, which doesn't make sense. How dare they? They stole the fruit. I'm the hero here, getting the fruit back to give back to the people. Wow. Now that we've solved that mystery,
Time to go.
it's time to go. Oh my god, there's orb. I'll take that mint though. Don't have a claymore on the team? No problem. Just do that. And there's another blueberry germ thing.
Dodge this.
Come here.
Rain cutter.
You're frozen in time.
Adorn my night.
Alien life core.
Wind strider.
That's the newest genre of music. Alien life core. Give me that condensed crystal. Oh, sorry, condensonense. As it is properly pronounced. Oh, bones! Oh, this is the area with the droopy blue fruit flowers. They're not fruit. Now, what do you mean? I can't pick up any more blue seeds.
Time to go.
Do the pink flowers give us seeds? I'm not sure. But this is bones. We found the boneyard. This is where I go to dump the bodies. But you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, you're gonna make it. Oh, I see a hydroculi up there. Okay. We're going to get the hydroculi. We're stealing it. Like, who leaves the hydroculi out for us to find? Who's doing that? Why are they here? Are they some, like, natural phenomenon that just sprouts up everywhere? There's probably a description in the bag what they are. I've never read the descriptions. I don't read. Oh, we gotta get up right up on the tip. Oh, don't you dare fall. I will slap you if you do. And get arrested for that. I don't know why I did that. I could just easily walk. Alright, we did it. Easy. Easy free hydroculi there. Is that the thing I fixed? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's a village. There's another boat. Ooh. I love that the boats look like, they're not boats, the airships look like whales. Oh, there's so much here. Is that, wait, is this the boat I stole? I could just ride in it, whatever. Have I been here before? Did they respawn? This looks familiar.
This moment will be frozen.
But also not. I think it just looks the same as somewhere else. Oh, that sunflower is big. No, I guess sunflowers are always big, but no. Come here, Greg. Why is Greg here? That's not Greg. This is Charles.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Yeah, come over here, crab robot. I'm gonna fight Charles. Why is he here? He thinks he's a robot, but he's not. You can't fool me. I see through your ploys. Taking justice into our own hands? Crime. Oh, I like the little tents. They're cute.
Fascinating.
But I'm gonna burn it down. Committing arson. Crime. Explode. Do it. You can do it. Oh, no exploding of fire. Oh, I never jumped off a cliff with him. Oh, his laugh. That's everything. Oh my god, fishing! Forgot about fishing. Oh. I get to see all my custom fishing rods. Yeah, we'll go with the serendipity, why not? No, what do you mean they're not yet discovered? Oh, they need new fruit! Of course they do. Silly of me to not think it, which means I gotta go find the blueprint somewhere. We've meandered our way over near here, so let's just get that. God, I love the undersea area. I don't know, I waited 300 years to finish the sentence, but here we are. Oh! Roman time! There was a point yesterday where I just swam around beating the shit out of these animals and taking their pearls. They didn't even see what was coming. Oh, sorry, I need those for my weapon. Where's that conch? No, that's not a conch, that's just money. There's something else in this area. I don't know where it is. Let's do the... Ah! Wait, can I kill that? No, I can't kill that seal. Activate all resonance bumpies to continue to hold sonar bubble blast. Oh, I need some sonar bubble blast. Come here. Did I mess it up? Wait, to activate, hold and release sonar bubble. Okay. Where? What am I doing? I'm just making bubbles. Did I win? What's my goal here? What am I doing? Who? What? Do I need to kill these things with the sonar bubble blast? Oops. Die. Die, you filthy eels! Oh, I'm getting shot at! Did I win? No, oh, do I need to shoot these? Am I making a song? Oh, do I need to shoot this? I did it! Whatever the hell that was! Oh, there they are. Oh, I didn't get my chest. Oh, I get these burl conches. My god, the swimming is so fluid. Pun intended. Oh, please heal me, koi fish. Thank you. Oh my god, hold on. What are these? They're gorgeous. I've killed the baby ones before, but I've never seen the big ones. He's playing with a ball! Oh, isn't that cute? Why are the kids staring at the corner? What'd they do? Why are you punishing them? That's not how you punish your children. This is how you punish them. Does that upset you? It sure do. I'll just switch characters before it kills him. Die. I think that's the bubble blubber beast one's the least impressive of the attacks in my opinion. I like the crab one. And is there another one? I think there's a third one, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Enter. Is the hydroculi up here? It sure do be! No, I don't want to fight. Let me mark my hydroculi. Thank you. I have ice. Oh, don't you dare fall out. No. Oh, we're going even higher?
Don't get frostbite.
I'm gonna
What's
go
the hurry?
higher. I'm pissing on the moon!
Dodge this.
Oh, even higher? Let's go! We're gonna go into space now. And who put the platforms up here? Oh, I need that. I need to fight these Eladion things.
Freeze.
I don't think it drops anything in a challenge like this though. It's unfortunate. I'm looking like a Wobbuffet's pre-evolution. Whatever that's called. Why not? That's what it's called.
Dodge this. Don't push
Oh,
your luck.
don't slap me with your big ear hands. There we go, the chest.
Quite the find.
I can't go any higher. Oh my god, I didn't mean to just shove Kaya's entire ass in the screen. I just wanted to look up. Well, oh! What's this? Hydro? That's not Sigcho. Oops.
No, my sword!
Run! Oh. Quickly! I guess I could have gotten the thing and that would have been easier. That's probably what I do need to do. Alright. Two. Where's the third one? Oh, right in front of the thing. It missed the first one because it was still active. Can I make it back in time? Run! No. I'll just wait till that one resets, I guess. I love waiting. There we go. It was only like 2 seconds. Now we'll get it. I was about to say. Oh, that for a common chest? Boo.
Excellent.
Boo. It's fine. I'll take it. Oh. Unsuspecting animals. Time to commit our 4th crime of the night. Oh my god, and the duck? That's a swan. Well, now it's just my meat.
Mine's your fate.
Illegal poaching of animals?
Freeze!
Like, they just lay here and take it. Like, fight back. Do it. Why aren't you fighting back? Like, they don't care that I'm just running up to them and murdering them. God, I'm such a menace. Oh, into the ocean we go. Somebody just watching from the town just sees me go up to all these animals, start slapping them, and then just dive down into the water and never come back up. That would be terrifying. I love these schools of fish. Is there any secrets here? Yep. I could smell that. Ooh. More money? Oh my god, yes please. I don't have enough money as of now, today. What's that? Gotta go in through the top. Oh, I can't! It's blocking me off. This is cheating. What can I do here? Oh, we got barracudas! Oh, I don't have an animal's power. Where's an animal? Oh, I see a crab. Okay. I'm gonna suck its soul. Come here, honey. I can just steal it from so far away. Now I'm strong. Now I'm oh, I guess I could have got the whale. Not the whale. What's that? The manatee. The eel. Seal. Whatever. Conch! And that shows me all the things I can look at in the area. Oh, here's the... Oh no, that's not... What's back here? Oh. There's the Osu block. Now, what do I do with it is the question. I don't use it on this. Swim up! No. That needs the yellow one. Oh, it's right here. I'm so stupid. I think. Did I activate it? No, I don't think I did. It went away because I was taking too long to find where it's supposed to go. Give me this block. Now that it goes over here. Well, maybe I did get it. It's not that yellow. What's up here? Oh, just money. Boo! I mean, I'll take it, but no, I don't want that. I need clues. I need the yellow one. Oh, mate, hold on. I'm remembering something. Where's that whale thing? Porpoise, seal, mammal. Give me your soul. I think I can use the blubber technique. Yes! Can you go down, please? Get the chest. Yeah! Give me that teachings of equity. I need that for Linny. Now I can use the numer block and do that. And we got the chest! Yeehaw! Oh, I saw a thing. There's just so much things to look at. I mean, there's so many things to look at and do, and there's tons of animals to kill and get lots of pearls. Like these. Die. It's like you're swiping them. Like we're stealing a wallet viciously. Give me your wallet, sir. This is a robbery. And then we just tickle him with our little whip. But we're going for this teleporter now. Oh, and there's a viewpoint? Bro. Get the viewpoint. Get it, Kaya. Yes! Oh, that's really nice. Sunken glory. Sunken glory hole. What's down here? Oh, the man rays. Forget what they do. I just took its album and need it. Oh, it's the cutters. It's like the Pokemon move cut. Like that. Yeah. Why are you running away from me? That's what happens when you don't look at me when I'm talking to you. Harassing people? Crime? Oh, watch this. I'm gonna slap both of them. I wasn't close enough. I love mowing the lawns, as I called them. It's just satisfying to cut the grass. Oh, I didn't do it right. I gotta get all of them on this try. Where's my chest? There it is. Oh, give me those barnacles. Oh, nope, I just used my attack on it. That's not what I wanted. These things are cute, cool. I like the colors and the swirls of them. Give me that shell. So many down here. Oh, and more grass to cut. Excuse me. Do I not have the man raise ability? Or did I just accidentally attack it? Oh no, I didn't. I had the other ability. Oops! That's why I wasn't cutting. Yes! I think this one's my favorite. It'll be this one and then the crabs, then the blubber bitches. Like the range is wider anyway. You can hit multiple targets. Oops! I pressed every key except the one I needed to pick up those loach pearls. Boom! Easy chest. My god, we're gonna be back up to 20k in no time. I'll take the koi fish. What is up, my guy? Oh my god, it's Douglas! Hi! I'm cutting grass. I love cutting grass. How are you today? What is up with you? Oh. I'm also committing many crimes in Fontaine. Like murdering crabs. The worst crime. Oh, I gotta get under him. Not much, just ate some mozzarella sticks in all caps. Congratulations, I hope they were good. Excuse me, no! I gotta tickle him. And then I can slap him. That's the key. Tickle, then you slap with the grass. Alright, now I get to steal this crab's soul. Oops, I don't want to attack the crab, I want to steal the soul. And then we can explode the rock. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I on the map even? Oh, okay, I'm just here, wherever that is. Is this the jail? Am I just turning myself in? Oh! I need an ancient key! Is it up here? I need to explore more. Yeah, me too. I don't even have all the teleporters opened yet. And I need an ancient key! Alright, I guess I'll mark this place and come back to it. Need ancient key. That's how you spell key. Oh, you finished the story yesterday. Ooh, I need to finish it. I'm probably gonna finish it today after I explore a little bit more. I loved the first part. I liked the trial a lot, even though at the end, it was like past midnight when I was doing the trial, so my brain was shitting itself trying to put the clues together, but I liked the format of it. Much easier than Dingle Rumpus. Oh, I missed the Loach Pearl. And I liked I kinda called a lot of things before they even happened. Like the lady turning out to be the thief. The one who was supposed to disappear. I was like, yeah, that's her. They clearly took inspiration from Danganronpa, but yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I need to get out of this area. Where do we go next? I guess we're kind of close to over here. Let's go over here. Let's just get the left side going. Into the ocean! Oh, nope, we're just gonna slide down the mountain. The twist about Looney Lynette was cool. It sure was. It's... I was shocked. Oh, I lost my animal ability because I teleported and I just gotta whip this crab into shape. Arlecchino sounds cool as fuck. She does. It's like a very interesting take, or a different side to Fatui people. And the Harbingers, because right up till now they're like, oh, they're evil, they're trying to do bad things, but it's as of right now, it sounds like Arlecchino's trying to do something good by saving Fontaine from this prophecy. But who knows what'll happen. I hope she shows up at the second part. Where is this teleporter? Oh, it's down here. Oh wait, that's a Hydroculi. I'll take it too. Yeah, I want to trust her, but I'm not sure. Yeah. We'll have to get more clues and then go to trial about it. Oh my god, what if we go to trial with Arlecchino? Let me take this guy's soul. Oh, I can't! Ooh. Nope, I can do the big bubble burst. Oh no, I can't. The wall's in the way. Can I go in from the top? Can I go in from over here? Oh. Can I cheat and go through there here? Yes! I cheated. Add that to the list of crimes. Oh, give me that bro. Where's the chest? Oh, it's up here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an otter! Oh! Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god. Oh, I can't attack the otters. Oh. I definitely wasn't trying to kill it. Go further down into the depths to get the teleporter. Where did it at? I love these coral looking things. And I love accidentally finding things out there, yes! Oh, what happened? What'd I do? Alright. Oh, it's, a seahorse?
You there. You look most reliable, good night. Please help us.
Oh, what happened?
The evil minions of the failed dragon, Narcissus, have surrounded Petite Cho. We must help her.
What's Petite Chew? A Narcissus? Alright, let's go.
Hey,
On? Oh my god, it's On from Persona 5. A member of the Narziscan Cruise adventure team. My god, look at his tiny little hands flapping around. You look pathetic. Okay, I guess this is a side quest or a world quest. I just wanted the teleporter. I guess we're learning about what the kingdom is conquered by the Narcissus Fell Dragon. Princess, basic answer. Oh! Come with me? No, I'm going this way, sorry. I just wanted your teleporter. I'll be lurking. Ooh, lurk away. Oh, was that a seal? Hold on, that needs to die. I need your load pearls. Hurry up. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many seals. Like, why are they here? It's like they're trying to defend their territory, which is understandable, because I'm just a criminal coming in here and killing them. They've done nothing wrong. I'm like, give me your pearls. Die. You didn't even drop anything, you greedy bastard. I got the technique down pat. I guess this thing is following me now because I picked it up. Well, you're gonna be my accomplice to all my crimes. Oh, it's sleeping. It does. It's. That's how it's gonna get out of being a witness. Oh, is this a skyjet? It sure is. Oh, more crabs to murder? I need these. Sorry. Die. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's another teleporter. Move, hurry, and die. I need it. Oh my god, we're almost there. Oh, it's higher. Well, these crabs are lower. Boom, double shot. My technique, spam E and mouse button, and then you win. Ooh. Got a Turja. Let's go. I'll get those. I don't know. Okay, we need to stay on topic. No, not entering that. We're gonna go get that teleporter that's on the bone. Ah, we made it to the surface. I like the underwater a little bit more than the surface. There's just a lot of colors under the water. And the uptown is greens, blues, and grays. For the most part, till you get into the actual cities and stuff.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. Oh, can I enter the city through here? I'm going to court. I'm turning myself in. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to go to the D-Board Hotel, but it's okay. I just want to make sure I'm not walking into the story. Not yet. There's a place I need to go first. I don't see any chests up there, but it might be in the back. No, it's over here. Yes. Boom. And you can go into the sewers. I feel right at home. We're speedrunning sewering. Got him. Infiltrating a town of people? Crime. Stealing their fruit? Crime. Taking their lizards that they've worked hard to cultivate? Mine. Evil. Me. There's a chest under one of these platforms. There. I know there's one down there somewhere, but I missed it. Consigliere. What a name.
What's the hurry?
These people are so dirty, I can't bump into them. And I've upset that cat. They're preventing me from committing the crimes I want. Can I go higher from here? No, it doesn't look like it. Boo. Cat. I can commit a crime with this. No, I can't get up from there. Well, I'm not gonna climb the ladder. I'm just gonna go up here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to be anywhere near that quest. I should mark where I want to go. There we are. I say we get that teleporter and then we'll continue the story. And then once we finish the story, if there's time, we'll explore more of the Fontaine. No, wait, I don't want to call the elevator. What am I doing? I'm not going to the story, no. I just go over here. It's... oh, I see it! Don't climb that. Climbing public buildings is illegal. Well, I guess we should let him do it, because that's our goal. We're committing so many crimes. Are we the only ones who can use teleporters? Why does the people of the city not have them unlocked for us? Alright, can't talk to them. Guess we're going to the story now. We're already nearby, so we might as well. Well, we only have... oh no, we have... one's over here now.
Let's go to the story.
Alright, what shenanigans will we get up to? This in here, and I'll just do... I don't care about what you have to say. Water pollution, yeah, that was definitely me, sorry. Just me committing my crimes. So this is just after the trial, and we're going to go talk to Navia, who's like, hey, have a meal with me,
I came here
please.
several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Let's not.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
When was the last time we consumed at a hotel?
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I'd like lobster. Alive, please. I want to play with it.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Does it?
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Oh, that's some soup. That's bread. That looks like big, thick carrots.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Damn, I'm sad Silver and Maloose aren't here.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Oh, how big's your company?
You sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Yeah, we won
did
the
just
class
win that
trial. We did it. It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Bro, there's like 10 dishes on the table already. Finish that first.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
I guess we can save it for later.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
No, absolutely not. We won't find that out till like 4.2.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
God.
If it hadn't
That's
happened
the
right in
worst
front of
crime
us,
of all, dissolving
Paimon wouldn't have
women.
ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
I know, that was crazy. Rip Vogue.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Well, now that they've seen some guy get turned into water, that's about no new opportunities be
I could've
opening.
finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Well, if we figured that out now, it wouldn't be fun.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
I guess we'll have to take action into our own hands.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability.
I don't.
It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
To be smart.
Those highfalutin
Whatever
folks
she
are
said.
not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To
Highfalutin.
seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
I know, and look at my teacup, it's fucking huge! It's like the size of my head.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Nope, we're gonna go find our sibling now. End of journey.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanna ask the Hydro Archon for information about
That's
my
true.
sister.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Yeah, we kinda just left because we didn't want to be around Linny and Lynette anymore.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
It's okay, I'll cut through the line because I'm a criminal.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
You mean illegal?
Perhaps even
Yes.
methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh my god, if we commit lots of crimes, we'll get her attention immediately, and then she'll want to talk to us.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Break into her office.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Well, that doesn't sound illegal.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know her that well.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Nope.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Oh my god, it's like that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob's trying to prevent Squidward from going to work so he can be Employee of the Month, and then he hides himself inside Squidward's pillow and try to turn off his alarm clock.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Well, she's not you, and she's a god. She doesn't need to sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Why not? We've been arrested in every nation.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How could you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Hey, yo, that's what I said. Just skip in line. Cut.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Oh my god, we're gonna blackmail her into getting what we need.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Yes, take advantage of the situation.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Your Fanta?
Was
Is that
this
like
your
Fanta? Oh my god, Paimon, you're stealing people's drinks! That's a crime!
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Oh my god, she's gonna have to spend more money to correct your mistake.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
And we got some delicious ketchup, relish, and mustard in the foreground that's being slowly zoomed into.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Ew! What kind of drink is that? My drink also tasted that way. It was like it's been marinating at the bottom of a wine cooler for the next 3 years.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Yeah, but it sucks.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
I mean, we didn't finish the cake. Are we gonna take that home, or are we just gonna leave it there? That's a waste.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Thanks. My god, what if the restaurant explodes? I don't know why I would, but what if it did? It's not. Okay.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Why don't you want to be normal? You're already abnormal, so why not just walk?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left.
Yo, no, you better not have spent all your funds on us.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
She's balancing her checkbook. What's it look like?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon. It's her fault.
Try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Have fun with your financial problems.
So So this is goodbye, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine,
I'm sure we
you're
will.
always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Oh my god, we get to cut in line!
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye! Bye. Oh, as light rain falls without reason. Okay. Where are we going? Go to the fountain plaza in front of the opera house. Okay, we're gonna catch her off guard there. And then we're gonna steal her wallet! I mean, talk to her. Where? Oh. There. She's just been in the opera house this whole time. She hasn't come out yet. Oh, is that her? No, that's just a beam. Yeah.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh my god, there's a dog in the back. It's got a hat.
Vache.
Oh my god, stop whispering Vache in my ear.
Looks like we're back here again.
Yeah.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes. And it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No, we strike while the iron's hot.
Vache. Vache.
Why you sound desperate?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Things are getting a little blurry. God, we're just gonna pass out, face first into the fountain and drown.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Oh, you can hear it too now?
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Nope, I'm gonna go drown now. Sorry, Paimon. Where do we go? Rodea? Oh, where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No. Oh, if you're gonna like the part that's coming up. Oh! I hope the robots come out of the ocean and then we all have a party.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not, sorry.
Wait. Who am I?
I don't know.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
I don't know how to help you, man.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
What are you talking about?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once a human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost their form.
You lost your form? Oh my, are we gonna turn into an Oceanian too because we're in this water and then we're all gonna drown because the water steals your memories and turns you into Oceanians?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Hold on a minute. Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? Did they turn into Oceanians when you're dissolved? So why didn't that other
I also
dude turn into an
remember going to many
Oceanid?
places. I
Maybe it's
loved
just
adventure, loved
girls.
exploring places of peril.
Uh-huh.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Thanks for your love life story.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to fight him, or what?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Oh, that's a shame. What do you want me to do about it, though?
The thought of me gives him no succor.
No
So let
sucker!
it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Sucker? I hardly know her. I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
That's a shame.
If only I could have comforted him.
No, but
Told
you're a
him that I
freak
did not
now.
suffer.
You can't hug him.
Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vosher was a witness to the fact you dissolved.
Is that what you call it?
I guess.
Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
A release? You're happy like this?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace.
This is
Like the
purgatory.
water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees
Damn,
how
she
they have
said
lived
she
for
thirsty.
so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Thirsty for Voucher, or whatever his name is. It seems that after a body's dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains, in a blue void as an Oceanid.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Who? You mean Paimon? No, she's not my companion. You be my companion now.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, something spicy's gonna happen. We just come out and we're like a dissolved man thing. Oh my god!
Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
What? What's happening? Oh no, Marcelini! Why are the robots attacking? Oh, you cut her arm off! Oh my god! Why is there acid on her blade? What the hell?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Yes, please. Why are we trying to fight them? This is great.
Chlorand?
Oh no, Chloride's here. Oh no, she killed it! You bitch! Damn.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my god! Is Chloride our enemy? Oh no, she looks like she's fighting the robots. She's not in control of them. Is she on our side? Oh my god, she shot them! Damn. She shot that bullet. Yo. She is very cool. Oh, do they have history together? Oh.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
No, she probably followed us.
I followed you.
Yeah.
It seems to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Danger follows us everywhere, bro. Get used to it.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Yes, that's a crime! God, she's committing crimes too!
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Mr.
And I will
Callus?
not betray his trust. He would do the same. were he alive today.
Was that her dad? Oh, she's following Navia, not the poor rat in the rock. Darn.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh, what's wrong with Callus besides his name sounding like the things that grow on your feet when you get the calluses?
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
It's okay, Silver. You had a dull blade.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Yeah, you tell her, Melus.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know?
My god, it looks like
How did
Paimon's
you come to
yelling at us in the
conclusion that I'd
back.
be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Oh my god, what if it's Dottore? He's here too to feck up Fontaine. Her and Neville are so different from how I expected them to be. Oh, yeah. Because in the trailer, it made it look like Navia and Chloride were fighting each other, but no, they were just fighting the robots together because they were just being surrounded by them.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Who's their attention? Dottore, he's just behind the tree.
To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Them? Can you give a name? I'm waiting for Dottore. They call me the Doctor. He gets another
What
intro.
about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Which means the villain is from the Mason Gardenage.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was
Oh.
sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Could they be created in a factory? A delusion factory?
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
Oh my god, they're
deploying
committing
them as a private
crimes.
force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes, did you not see their weaponry and that you couldn't take them out by yourselves?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
You just said not to talk about your father, but then you talked about him.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
And I like that they have like opposite color combinations. Or they're opposite each other on the color wheel, purple and yellow. Complementary colors.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Okay, bye, Chlorine. I'm actually trying to pronounce her name instead of calling her
Right.
Chloride.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
No, those relationships will remain frozen.
I know, she's...
It's just, she's purple, and I have a yellowy orange color combination.
Oh, what just happened? I was knocked out for most of that.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
It's okay, I was talking to a dissolved lady.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
He couldn't fight anything. Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk.
No.
That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Alright, let's go get another one, because we swatted off a bunch of evil robots.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Well, too bad you're getting our thanks.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
You'll probably be dead in 50 years, Silver. I don't know what to tell you.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
They're like her cheerleaders, but in suits.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
It's her intuition. She's got a very strong intuition.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon did.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Don't get a big head now.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
And that told you that robots were gonna attack?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kinda salty and icky.
Wait, you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well. Was it moldy? Did I drink moldy Fanta? Ew!
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
It looked like tomato soup.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh my god! Paimon's gonna dissolve!
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh my god, she would have died. That's insane.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh my god, they're giving Paimon an award.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon or neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
What if she secretly was from Fontaine and she just ends up dying mid-journey? That would be a real plot twist.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Oh.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
I guess we have to solve the missing people's cases and fix the nation. Oh.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
But if they know we're the Traveler and Paimon, they should know we're not from Fontaine. So spiking our drinks wouldn't have mattered.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yes, actually.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Yeah.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element. I'm very sensitive.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Oh.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel. I got a scoop.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yeah, it was in my dream. It's gonna hold up very well in court if we need it as a piece of evidence.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women.
Oh, that is important.
Yeah. And Vachier saw it!
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell.
He's probably dead.
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Or he's the main man in charge. He's Dottore in disguise, coming in to destroy everything.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
And he caused it.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
No!
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Yeah.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
I'm gonna murder them! This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
No, she can smile, it's fine. She got what she wanted.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Thank you.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Oh my god, it's like in Danganronpa when you deepen your bonds with the other characters and give them gifts.
Don't worry, you two.
During
With us
free
around,
time.
our base is definitely secure.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you for protecting us. Why am I looking at this bowl? Oh, it's part of the fountain. Why are there children here? It's nighttime. Go to bed. I gotta walk 800 meters? No! Oh. Which one's closer? This one's closer. Oh, what's at the Adventurers Guild? Oh, it's my expeditions! Dang! I logged in this morning and they had 5 minutes left and now they're just gonna be way off the track from the other ones. Oops. Robbing things on the street, stealing the things from uninstalled stands? Yes, please.
Crap. It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I checked.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
How can you see at night behind those shades?
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
No.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Melus.
Thank you, Melus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Okay. Go to the accommodations Navia range, assuming it's down here. Oh, it's in the sewers. I love the sewers. Oh, I found the sweet spot and I hit not any of the platforms. Let's go. I don't know why I'm running in the water instead of on the sidewalk. Move, children. Why are you sitting on that box? What you doing? Alright, have fun. No chest under there. Ooh. Now this place looks steampunk. As I steal all your pears. Vitruvia. I'm taking your books. Robbing the library? Add that to the list. Oh, it says that's a bar.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
It's cool, though.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
I love it, thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Yeah, you spent so much at that victory feast.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh my god, you have a Patreon set up.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Yep.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Don't talk about it, Paimon! It's upsetting!
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Okay.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful? Why?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh. Well then.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Set up by Maloose.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Oh, but that plan didn't work and he died.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Whoa! That's crazy!
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
I'm sure we'll find the answer when we investigate everything.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Yes.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
It's okay, I'll connect to the spirits of the dissolved people and they'll help me.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
And we'll get that truth.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
He was probably trying to protect you.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. That's what I'm doing. You know, we're quite alike in that regard. Except my
Demoiselle,
family isn't dead.
please, if there is anything I can do.
Oh, he's
Anything
so
at all.
nice.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
It probably has something to do with the memories being taken away from people.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Damn.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No, because the memories are being stolen. They forgot how good he was.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Everyone's dramatic.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Wow, how entertaining.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Well, you don't know that for sure.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, she killed him. That's a little awkward.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between you two.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
I guess, yeah.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Damn, how did the battle between her and Child go? We haven't seen Child at all yet.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
To kill him.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
And that's okay.
Don't worry,
We'll get
Navia.
there.
Paimon knows how you feel.
You do?
You don't have to force yourself to do that.
You also lost your dad in a duel?
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That indicates he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Damn.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
Whatever's happening in the city.
All right. Anyway,
Or in the
that's the
country.
information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important it is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
It sure was!
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
And this place is gonna get invaded or something as soon as we try to sleep.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thanks, man. I gotta go get a drink at the bar. Oh, hi, Silver. I
Whether
can
it be
talk to you.
responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
I believe in you. Where's Maloose? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Oh, our room's just right next to the bar. Easy, we can go get it. Go get some drink. A peaceful night passes under the spindle rosés, whatever.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
My god, it's like in Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls when the adults place was the safest thing in the world, but it was invaded at the end.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
They dissolved.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place
Poisson?
of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Can we go to Posen?
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Yes, I stayed up all night waiting for you to wake up.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Oh, tell me the details, please.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Oh no.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
She's drinking 5-hour energies like nobody's business.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Nope.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
He's definitely dead.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
The jail?
And that is the archives
Oh.
kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Alright, let's go break into his archives. Add that to the list of crimes we're gonna commit in the city.
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Okay.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Well, he's definitely not gonna let us waltz in and look at records.
In that
Oh, okay, we're just gonna go to his office, it's fine. What? We can't go to his office? Does he not like us?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, do you not like Chief Justice Neville? You got beef with him? Yeah, something suspicious about that. Alright, to the Chief Justice office. I guess it's over here.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I'm back for Nivolette. Good, we're gonna go talk to him and steal his files. Not me looking at the bookshelves to see if there's anything I can steal. Hey, Nivolette, can I look at your files? He's over there, I can smell him.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
I want to look at his shit.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
And we literally pointed to the door we want to go to. That's gonna be so suspicious.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Please, I'm the Traveler. I'm the most exceptional person in the world.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Cool.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
Can you? You don't have fingers.
We're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, is she the one that was guarding the exits?
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the steamer.
Oh, no, you weren't that. That was another one.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yes, it definitely is.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
We're definitely not here to rummage through his files or anything.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Oh, he's in there. We can't just go steal his documents.
Thanks so much.
Alright, let's go see that old man. Hey.
Please, come in.
Alright. My god. He looks so tiny. Old man. There he is. That book is huge. Oh, and he's got a typewriter. Innovative for the times.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Oh my god, he's just gonna arrest us for lying.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, he's got a grandfather clock. You know he's old if he's got a grandfather clock.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Oh, I wanted to browse through the files myself. Fine, I guess you can do it. They're yours. You know where they are.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He's like a grandpa. You can tell him anything. Yes, it's right here. Oh my god, he's gonna take like 5 hours to find it because he can't see and he's old.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Did you check all your files?
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that! Let's give up!
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No! Sweet dreams are made of beans. I believe that fully.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, she won't look him in
We'll
the
take our
eye.
leave now.
Oh, now she did. I guess she was just sad. Oh, what if he's lying to us?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
What? Can you read her mind? Is that part of your old man powers?
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Why did he say that?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh my god, are they gonna fight?
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh. He doesn't know how to console human emotion because he's not human. He's old.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Big oof. Yeah. He's like, I don't really care what happened. I guess I should just say something to try and console you.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh, damn.
If you truly regret my father's death,
Oh no, she's gonna
then why did
cry!
you call a stop to the duel?
Please, he just doesn't understand emotions. Well, she doesn't know that. She probably thinks he's some man, but he's actually an otter that's humanized.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
The crime being added is the best thing, I know. Gives them more emotion.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
True.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh god, they're gonna fight. He's just standing there like, damn, I just said I'm sorry. Well, he don't know what's going on. He's lost.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike.
Oh, which means they're the same
all
person.
kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Damn.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
There's probably a reason why he let the duel continue. Suspicious. It's so interesting. I should say something. Hey, I'm sorry.
Navia, are you okay?
Bro, you always ask people if they're okay, but they're obviously not, and it's raining. Just like the title of the chapter. Light rain does things.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Oh, it's raining because you made Nouvelet sad, and he's controlling the weather.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Oh, this is how Neville shows his emotions, by changing the weather. It is raining!
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
He's crying, he's so sad. Oh. Rain.
What is it? Did Did you think of something?
No! Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Yes.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time. The dissolving.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Oh.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Wait. Okay.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Let's go!
Do you want to go with me now?
Yes.
Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Now! We have to solve this case! We should go while the idea's still fresh!
Great. Let's go then.
Yeah, because then I'd have to teleport over to Posen, but I don't have any of the teleporters unlocked, so this way was easier. I'm a genius. There's a homunculi somewhere. Where? 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 I don't see it immediately. I'll get it later. Oh, just cracked my ankles. That's okay. Oh, it's like a sunken ship and there's a dead shark hanging from the line. I made it!
Whoa! What a huge ship!
It made me excited!
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Oh, it's probably broken.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
I love that.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it. I couldn't tell by how happy you were describing it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
It sure do be glorious.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
I mean, all the greatest heroes come from the sewers. Like Master Splinter and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Well, let's wreck it! Definitely nothing bad will happen to it.
Time to go.
Where? Is it under the bridge? Oh, it's just in the water. I'm exploring the ship. Alright, I'll resurface. That's all I wanted. Oh, excuse me, what am I stuck on? Stop! I guess it's faster if I just dive and swim that way. Oh, okay, or not. Go down! Or he's not going. It's too shallow. Fine. Nope, I took the fish. I can't wait to saw this boat in half. Why are there just fish drying in a box? I don't think that's how you dry fish. Oh, there's a starfish on the thingy. Oh. It's like a mobile. That's a street lamp. I don't know why I'm going over to look at it. I just climb up and go on with the story. Oh, the patterning! Yeah, the exterior designers for sure. And Mess Looney is here.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
We literally just arrived.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Oh, the murderer turned into water and got washed away.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Give me a flashback.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth? That sounds like a drug.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Like a drug, but in drink format.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yep.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Ooh.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
It sure is. Why were they producing it?
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Also, they probably had to take him out. Oh, that's probably why he wanted to die in that duel, because he was just gonna die anyway by the synth people's hands. So he's like, well, I'll die, I guess. Something like that. There's more to it.
Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
But his own life was put to an end instead.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Damn.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
However, Jacques ended up dead.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Rip Jacques.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
He probably picked up the gun and then that's when everyone came over and saw him holding it.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Could they have belonged to someone who got dissolved? My god, they killed Jacques, dissolved, and then made it look like her father killed Jacques.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jock? No.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Yes, Queen.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Well, they're dissolved. We can't find them.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh my god, he's the Black Butler of this situation. I mean that as the anime. He is the Sebastian here. But he's not as cool, nor a demon.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
Oh my god, Malus better not die. I fear for his life.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
He seems like the type of person to jump in front of Navia to save her. That better not happen. Let it happen to Silver. I don't care as much about him.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Oh, you want to protect her, but no. Unless you're the boss behind it and you're evil and you're like, please, I'm just using this as an excuse to try and protect you, but I actually don't want you to solve the case and get anywhere near my evil plans.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Oh, hello, Michael Camacho. How are you today? I'm playing the story. We're gonna solve the case of dead father and missing ladies. Maybe. We'll get close. I suspect Malus. I'm so burned out by exploring. I was doing that earlier before I started the story. I still have a few teleporters left to unlock. And a lot of chests to get.
Synth is still here.
But I will 100%
Callus
the area.
Unfaithful
Mark
is
my
still his
words.
epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Nope.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
I have one area that's 90% complete. Damn. You grinded that area. I don't even know what my exploration rate is at. It's definitely not high at all. I need to go kill more crabs and find flowers.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable.
Unlike
and more
me.
importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Let's go find the truth.
You do know something else, Malus.
Oh my god, he's gonna be like, yes, I do know something else. It was me.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Oh, maybe he's not the mastermind.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh! Well, that's an important piece of information.
What?
Damn.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh.
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Which is why he died during the duel. I guess. Because he was just gonna die anyway. Whether it be from the synth people or from his illness.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Understandable.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
The details?
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
Oh.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Oh, so he made a deal with them. He's like, hey, don't touch my daughter, else I'll expose you, bitch.
Right.
But he didn't actually have that information.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Well, it was a rare disease that made it look like he didn't have one.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
So he did the duel to die, so she wouldn't have to see him weak.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Damn. Are you okay?
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yep.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this
Nope, I guess not.
Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
He wanted her to take up the fight?
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Taylor Swift must be sad. She's very sad. She's already cried. She went to Nouvele's office and cried. Because he said, I regret what happened to your father. And she's like, no, bitch, you're just saying that. You don't actually mean it. And then she cried.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
No, he died.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Oh, she's crying again. Oh, give her a tissue, Moose-less. What's your name? Melus? The Melus.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
Yeah?
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He knew I would show up and discover water. He wanted to give you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Oh.
It's the location where synth is produced.
Oh.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
All right, let's go. What are we
When
waiting
he was
for?
threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Yeah, they're gonna come after you if you just show up there.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
We're only 4 people, and Silver's not here yet.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
And I'm old enough to see all the decades worth of work go into it, making me the most suspicious.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
I'll catch them all. It's like Pokemon. I got the Pokeballs. I'm gonna throw them at them.
But a single visit to their headquarters will be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
All right, let's go to war. We survived the war in Inazuma. Let's go.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Okay.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
No.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Yeah, he was evil.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Oh, yeah, we can't trust the guards.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
But we need evidence.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
Yes, I did. I'm setting you all up to die.
I am the butler, after all.
My God,
I
he
live
is
but to serve
Sebastian.
the boss
He's the
and
demon.
Demoiselle's will.
I know it. He just take his gloves off. His fingernails are black.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
No!
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
And it's definitely me.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Oh, that's smart.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Damn.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Me, Silver, and you.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh, he's got a beard. He's not to be trusted.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
All right, let's interrogate him.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie
Which
of
one's
Cabrières.
Marcel? I'm assuming it's this one, because we can see his face.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this, Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow
I like
to
how
its
they
current
say
size and
Poisson.
prominence.
It sounds like they're trying to say croissant, but it's just poisson.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
One could say a sister location. FNAF references.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
No, but he's got a dog with him. He can't be that bad.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Let's arrest them now.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Almost like they're imposters mixed in with the
If you want to
crewmates.
investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Now, how are we gonna confront them then?
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
If it's true and you're not just shifting the blame onto those 3 dudes.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
I'm one hell of a butler.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Well, yeah, obviously. You didn't need to tell me that.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Okay, I'll talk to them about their dead father.
You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeehaw, leave it to me!
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Let's go! Oh my god, we're collecting more truth bullets. Investigation, start. Oh my god, we're gonna have another trial. The monkey eye up somewhere. Is it up here? No, wait, that's down. It's under the water. Lower. I gotta go lower anyway to talk to the family. Where's the family? They're over here. Why are they in the water? Oh no, they're higher. Wait a minute. Oh, they're over there. Okay. I'm not using bridges. We don't need them. We take the unconventional way. It's like practicing to break into a house. See, I just robbed that old lady and she didn't even notice. We're so cool.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Yes.
Thank you for
I guess.
arranging everything for us, Malus.
That was very quick, but thank you. I like how the old lady's
me,
judging
miss.
us in the back.
Do you need anything from us?
Why does that child look so angry? What's wrong with her? What?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now. This is part of her plan.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Well, your child definitely does not. She looks like she's about to kill someone.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
No, I didn't need him. Only money can buy my happiness.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
What do you mean, bitch? Her dad is dead too.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Yeah, what's your problem, kid? Get out of here.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
Tell that to your child. She's making us feel guilty.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Well, that he died, what?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
It wasn't. He made the wrong decision and died for it.
So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Why are we looking at the ocean?
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Okay, why are you chiming in?
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
What about the person that dissolved in the water? Can't you think about that?
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
'Cause he committed crimes!
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Because he was desperate for your happiness.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Well...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh my god, are you gonna cry again? Don't do it.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Yep, let's add this to our truth bullet section. Let's go.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
You're welcome.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so?
No, I'm lying to you. I'm the mastermind behind it all.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacquez's family. They think that it's self-defense of Callus to kill Jacquez. Or Jacques, sorry.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Alright.
Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Okay, where?
I'll get myself together on the way. So
well, we're almost there, so you better hurry. Is he lower? No, he's up higher. Okay. Oh, but there's money! I'm gonna rob you! You're low on funds? Well, so am I. I'm not, actually, but...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
This is Timaeus! There's so many NPCs voiced by Timaeus, and this guy's just one of them. I can tell. He's got that Timaeus accent in his voice.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
I know, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Is it smart to tell him details like that? He might get suspicious.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
After that, He told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
My holster, that was over there!
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
And then I shot at him. Then I missed. Then he shot at me. And he missed. We both missed. Then we both passed out in the snow.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Yeah, where was the first shot being shotted at? What was the angle? What was the trajectory?
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh, so whose gun was that? That was somebody else's.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Because he hid a lot of things, like he was sick.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I don't know.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
That's a big thorn, you better pull it out quick.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Well, he doesn't seem too suspicious right now.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Especially the truth that one of our own is an imposter and has infiltrated the ranks. Alright, where's Theory? Oh, he's over here. Where? Oh, he's in the city, ain't he? My god, why is he so far away? Making me walk all the way over here just to talk to his stinky butt. Oh, guard man.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Now, considering the pattern that the other guard was turned into water as well, he might be it. Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Yeah, she's smart. Anyway, did you kill somebody?
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you
sure
make it
you are.
sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
I don't like his tone. He's suspicious.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Uh-huh.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Oh, you want the easy way out. You want to keep your job.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yeah, with you.
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
And we're winning.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Yeah.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Don't ruin any of them.
I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
That's suspicious.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
And they all smelled like your cologne, so you're the most suspicious today.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
We need somebody who knows how to reprogram the mechas.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Why not? You could ask them to do that. They might not want to do that, nor actually do it, but they can still ask.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
The mechs are just like, no, I don't want to do your stupid requests.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
You can't just paint over it?
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Those mecha were definitely private units? How would you know?
They're certainly not cheap.
Private units from your collection?
Whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
We didn't mention synth, did we? Or maybe we already knew that synth. He probably knew synth was involved with Papa. Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
No, he's not, which means he's suspicious.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Yeah, thanks. You sussy bitch.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
No, I will not. I don't like you. Information regarding theory. Okay. You're on thin ice, buddy. I gotta go find Marcel. Where is he at? In the middle of nowhere. Great. It's like equally away from all the teleporters. That already makes him suspicious. Or maybe they're trying to place all the shade onto Theory, and actually the dude we just talked to is the most suspicious because he sounds the most loyal. It could go either way. They're all suspicious. Oh god, I just killed Marcel.
Hello, how may I help you?
You're not Marcel, you're Calgani.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Thanks. Who are you? The Confrérie of the Care Bear staff. Oh my god, the Care Bear staff. There's just all the people inside, all the proficient fighters are
Navia,
Care
hello.
Bears.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
This is
I'm not as young as I
Good
used to
Luck
be,
Bear's
so my
human
legs are
form.
giving out a bit.
Because he's wearing green. And Good Luck Bear is green.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Yes, I was the one who rigged the machine to pick the lady.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
I know, it was fun, right? And we're collecting truth bullets again now to go to trial.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thanks. Paimon, where's your glasses? We need the mustache powers to help us win.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, and speaking of the Hydro Archon, we didn't even get a chance to interrogate her. Because we got attacked by the robots.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Why not?
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Everyone's
Everyone loves
drunk.
drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
No, I did not notice that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Oh, you were quick to jump on that. Suspicious.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Because you're here, being suspicious.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Well, I think we're even now.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again.
Yeah, it's so
The
hot
peace
in
that
here.
Cal sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
So you say you wanted to go there, not to work on the case, because you're suspicious.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Oh, I feel so safe knowing that the Comfrey of Care Bears is here to protect us.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
Likely
so it'll take me a while
excuse.
to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Because you were busy shooting people in the back garden.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot? A gunshot, not two gunshots? Plural? Marcel, you just dug your own grave.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
Well, he did say he's old.
We'll ask around some more.
And he can't
See
remember
if there
anything.
Are any valuable clues elsewhere.
No, he's using it as an excuse. He's lying.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Yeah, because you have plenty of Mora by selling the, what's it called, the Sprued? No, that's not right. The drink. Spindle? Whatever it was.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Sure it does. Where's the bullet that's like, he heard a gunshot? Why didn't you write that down? I don't trust him.
I'll just treat them as new samples.
Where are we talking with Navia at? It's like right here. Here? Is it higher? We gotta go up? Yeah, we gotta go up. Alright, well, close enough.
We've talked to all three suspects.
purely based on their conversations with me.
Marcel!
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Marcel did! Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect, except for Marcel!
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
We gotta go dig into their personal belongings, break into their houses, and find the secrets.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Marcel, I mean, Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Florent mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
True.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
If you flip synth around, it's the sin. Don't know if that's relevant.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
And he missed. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Because I don't know how to use a gun. Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Oh, maybe Jacques shot the third dude. Seems the third person was the one who was derailing everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
I know, they didn't have serial numbers, they were naked.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Oh, so true.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Yes!
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't think it's Florent. He just seemed like some dude. The theory was a little suspicious the way he was talking about it. He does have access to them, but he can't control them. Marcel. It's gonna be like, no, that's wrong. How could you ever think that, you dumb bitch?
Uncle Marcel?
Yes.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Exactly.
It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Exactly, and he was really close to you and your family. Easy to kill.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
No, maybe it was someone else. Alright, it's not Marcel. Dang it, I was wrong. This has to be theory then.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
It's probably Florent, and I was just like, no.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Alright.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
I guess that's true. I didn't think it was theory.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Alright, maybe it was someone else. Maybe it's... who should I choose? Flore.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So it's none of them.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Then we're out of options. Who is it? Maloose?
Who could it be?
Maloose. I think it's Maloose. Maloose! What do you think? Which of the three suspects is most likely to have committed the crime? I don't know. Looks like we're missing a piece of evidence here. Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
I was right! It is Marcel! Yay! I'm not dumb.
Could we be missing other suspects? Maloose didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Unless he did and he's the mastermind behind it.
Maloose has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base! If we show up there and he's there, you'll know for sure.
Yes, Maloose did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Alright, let's go break into his house.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Oh, we need more proof.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
What, so you can shoot us?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
There's robots in the city.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What? Who's on trial?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
It's Maloose. He's under arrest.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Wait, child? What? Excuse me, why is he being put on trial? What's he ever done wrong in his whole entire life? Why?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes! My god, it's Theory. He's telling us this so we can be distracted from the case. We have to go defend Tartaglia now.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Alright, back to court we go. Another investigation. Start.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yes, he's just showed up.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Oh my god, we're gonna go to trial again. Each act is gonna end with us solving a trial.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Alright, so it does not seem like Theory.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We gotta go defend Tarticles. I have his vision in my hand. That's gonna be an important clue later. Because they're gonna be like, oh, he can splash water on them and he's infused with primordial seawater. And we're like, gonna be like, no, we have his vision right here. He couldn't have used his hydro powers. Let's split up. I'll go defend him. You guys search for clues.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to the Ender, yes, while I go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Oh my god, we're going inside the base of the spindles?
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Let's go!
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Let's go! Let's put this old man through pain and suffering.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me! I'm great at finding evidence.
Just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Let's go!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, snap. Malus and Silver are here to save the day.
I'm ready.
I'm glad you're ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
Just now.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Yes!
See you then!
Bye! Suspect analysis, combining the information from the guard people, whatever. It's Marcel! He did it!
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Let's go!
The
There's a
location
Sealy
has
there.
already
No.
been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Find the headquarters.
According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh, I love how they incorporate you going underwater into the story. That's cool. Let's go! Then I can kill more sea creatures. On the way. Die! Oh my god, these crabs have no idea that I'm coming up behind them for the kill. Got him. Oh, that crab's blocking the exit. He's suspicious. He needs to die. Or not. Okay, just put me in the cutscene.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
How are we talking underwater? Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
I guess the hydro power of the statue made it so we could communicate underwater, I guess.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the opera epiclause. Oh my god, we get to play as Navia.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh my god. Damn it!
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Not at all. Why do I look so tiny over here?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Oh my god, this is how
right?
you're gonna fight Chlorine.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Chlorend, right?
Oh my god.
You're like, I don't care what I've been charged with as long as I can fight Chlorine.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Wow.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. real disappointing.
Oh, now that she's got optimal cause because he's being arrested, they can go all out.
Hey! Don't you understand?
No.
You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Well, too bad, because that's what I'm doing.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh.
Then why don't you duel me too?
Oh my god.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh, damn, he just wants to fight everyone. He's like a little gremlin.
No. That's not what I meant.
She's afraid of Tartickle's quiver before him.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
He just wants to fight.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, I know that. I don't care. I'm gonna fight.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Oh my god, it's surprised audience member.
Why is she interjecting again?
Because she has the answer. She's gonna accuse an old man.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Thanks, confident audience member. You looking like a pickle over there.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Yeah. Well, you got the wrong dude, so shut up.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Ooh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
It's an old, feeble man who has a terrible memory.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Nuvele over there is like, that's not your decision to make, it's mine. You can't make the rules in the court.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Why are they even charging him? What do you do to land any kind of suspicion on him?
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Uncle Marcel! Marcel!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
You can never trust those Care Bears!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Well, you have a big hat to hide your tiny brain.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Listen, it's fine.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Shut up, bitch! Sit down! Who cares?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Oh wait, we're gonna find out the true culprit, then we're gonna go back in and she's gonna be arrested for accusing the wrong dude.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
No, it's that easy to get a court sentence and date and all that.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time with shocked and confused, Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
You're being arrested for killing people.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
No.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes, but also no, we're finding more evidence as we speak.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
A gun, not two gun.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
No.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Why?
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
All right, let's go.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, Nouvelle versus Navia.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
I need to click. I can't
During
press
the
space
banquet,
bar.
all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Damn. Rip.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Oh my god, her dad had an eye patch?
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
It's more like soon succumbed to its illness.
These are the known facts about the case.
Alright, oh, I gotta...
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Right.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
However, the existence of water people being turned into water are now brought to light.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, our turn. Objection! Alright, the banquet was hosted or owned by the cabaret of Care Bears. I heard 2 shotguns. Callus had the motive to kill. No, he did not have a motive to kill. That's a loophole. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. That's right. We know that because... Oh wait, that's just what he said. That seems like that, because, no. Marcel, self-defense, clothing, and then the water. It's probably you. Alright, it's not you. What is it? Select evidence to refute 2 gunshots. I don't know. Oh, did not bring a gun. Oh, okay. Motive to kill. That was this one. Unfaithful. This one's the one where they have no gun. He didn't go outside. Okay, or not. Motive to kill. 2 gunshots, motive to kill. 2 gunshots, motive to kill. This? Yes, okay.
Testimony of the
He didn't have a motive to kill, it was self-defense.
Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered,
and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yay, we won. Okay, this one. Did not bring a gun. Existence of a third person. And we can identify that with the water. Or not.
Something's not right. Let me
Oh, unknown clothing. Okay.
This assassin
Because he got
first
dissolved
shot
in the
Jacques,
water. You
then
see where I was
turned to
going with
shoot
that,
Callus,
but I just picked the
only
wrong
for Callus
true
to
bullet.
wrestle the gun from him and kill him
I always
instead.
do that and gave like this dingle rompus. Alright, the first shot must have missed, which the second must have taken his life. No. Because he did it. But he did not carry a gun, so he couldn't shoot. He took it from other person. Alright, or not.
Something's not...
Oh, you. That's not right. It dissolved.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oh, we did it!
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
We won the case! Oh, everyone's on our side now.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes, where were you at, dumb bitch?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
I mean, that's true, but however...
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Like what?
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
No, not yet. That's where we come in.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut up! Tartacles was gonna get arrested for something he didn't do. She had to act now.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Because it's not her. Or maybe it's because she got badly whooped in the last trial that she doesn't want to take the same risks and be 100% confident.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Yeah.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
Because he was dying.
If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Nobody would have believed him. He can't just walk up in the court and be like, hey, yo, this person dissolved.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
So he chose to be quiet about it to protect you.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Oh, welcome, Bossman 2114. You made it. Hi. We're in trial yet again. How is that today?
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Nice, I as well completed that. Good. I heard it's very good. So I can't wait to see how this trial ends.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
I'm great. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm doing good. I'll be right back. Okay, do what you need to do.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
You go, you got this. I believe in you.
So,
I'm glad we got to see the back of Nouvelle's head there.
Your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
He was sick with illness.
Do you have any proof?
Yes.
Of course.
Musel told me.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
And she's right there next to you. Yeah, you killed him.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Oh, that's like blackmail.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Damn. Very interesting that she can just tell that based off of the people that she's going up against. No, I know, it's hard to hear, but we gotta go forward. We gotta find the truth, girl.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Yeah, that's why we're here. And there's no reason for you to rest our tickles.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
The water.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Oh my god! I don't care about the peanut gallery, shush!
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
The rain, it was raining!
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus.
As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Does that mean that the mastermind was in the audience watching?
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Oh.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, okay. I got Marcel's name confused with Malouse, and I'm like, oh my god. She's confronting Malouse. No, it's Marcel, who we're also confronting.
So that's why you suspected me.
Yeah.
Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Oh, too bad. People dissolve.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
But it's not very endearing right now. That is gonna get me killed.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Yeah, pathos doesn't want your appeals.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yes.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
No. Oh no, your case is cracking apart. No.
Don't know what she can say to that.
Oh no, we need to hurry up with that evidence. What are we
I know
doing?
that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh, stop playing the victim, even though you kind of are. We're just using you.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
He just shoots her in broad daylight.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
What?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Timing. I was peeing when the trial was going on, so I wasn't in the building to see the man get dissolved.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Oh, you from Snezhnaya? Interesting fact.
But
that
the
doesn't mean
disappearances
anything,
began
though.
before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh. That's a good point.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's because you're the one behind it, Malouse. I know it. You're just throwing shade to Marcel.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
We just need to prove that he didn't live in Snezhnaya.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Yes.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
We'll do just that. Let's call them up.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Yes. Get on with it.
Oh, seems like she got the wrong guy.
No!
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
No.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
No, just plan this. It's fine.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
And it never will.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image
do you see, Marcel?
I don't know.
Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, he knows Vache. He did it.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, boo. That was a terrible comeback. What? You obviously know him.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Now I can get you. A while earlier, at the entrance of the synth production base. Oh, have we already got slips of information to her? We're just underwater. We're drowning. We're in the synth base. We need to be sneaky. All these years of doing crimes really paid off. Party setup. Nah, I'm good. Hey dogs, what's up?
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Oh, I don't have my thing yet. Oops, my bad. We did it! Oh no, we did it! What is this? Start. What am I starting?
Whoa! The floor is going up!
It sure is!
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Obviously
really
not.
prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, but chest! I was looking for a chest down below when we were rising, but alas, there was not. It was just right in front of us. Did they hide one back here? I bet they didn't, and I'm just running around wasting my time. Oh, that statue's neat. Worth it. Worth it to run all the way around to go look at it. Ooh, it's like one of those aquariums where it's just water on all the sides.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Let's float.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Probably. Oh! I was gonna break my ankles, but I didn't. Oh, but wall to break. Where's that crab? I saw you. Come here. Yeah, I got your soul. Is there anything else I can break before I can break that one? Not looking like it. Boom. Another one of the. Oh, that's a different statue. Hey. They kind of look like the statues that were in Enkonomiya a little bit. Oh, I go over here now. This leaf is huge. Why is it so big? Someone needs to take care of their weeds in their garden. We're draining the water! We did it! It would have been a shame if someone or any animals were in that and just got sucked into the drain. Oh no, it's rising. They would be fine. Never mind.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Yeehaw, let's do just that.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
That's okay, we'll make it. Ooh. The interior design here is impeccable, even though it's a little moldy and mildewy. Why are there just dogs sitting around? Stop it. Come here.
Dodge this.
I didn't mean to do that.
The wind
Come together.
As one with wind and cloud.
Taste the power of my clouds, binge.
Cool it.
Mmm. Oh, more dogs. You want to taste of my frozen icy pops?
Wind strider.
Oh, you were just standing there letting your friends die. How do you... Oh, I can't believe you would do that. Can I take this lamp home? I mean, this is an abandoned place. Nobody would care if I just start stealing their lamps. Ball. What's that doing? Oh, it's raising the water more. Okay, now we can reach the top. We got the gears spinning. Ooh. Well, now there's just another door behind it.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh god, the echo.
Time to go.
Oh, I didn't mean to go diagonal. God, Gaz was stuck. Get out of there. Ooh. God, I wish I had a staircase that was just big cogs that just that go down. That would be so cool instead of just like rectangles. Ooh. I would live down here. This is good. Oh. Any other books I could steal? No, looking like it. Oh my god, this gramophone. This is everything. If you stand in front of a gramophone and just let the music blast into your face, you'd think you would die. Too bad we can't test that theory. Ooh, roll out the red carpet. Yes, please. Okay, looks like I can't go down there. Hey. They have different pants on. I guess that means that it's their different classes.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider. Freeze.
Oh, I only froze one. Boo. Oh, I froze both. Yay.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite. Oh, where'd that dog come from? What the dogs be doing? Alright, no more dog. That's where I came from. Oh, the moss saying that's not moss, it's like kelp. This cave is gorgeous. Oh, there's even like a little shell there. Oh, we couldn't see it because I faded to black.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
What am I looking at? What's that white crystal in the middle?
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
It's being charged by Navia.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Alright. We get back and the sentencing's already been commenced. Everyone's perished.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
These chests look huge and when we went up to them, they look so tiny.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Alright, do you want to keep them? What does this mean for us? There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
It looks like it, if all their stuff is here.
And then they were turned into water.
Probably.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
And it makes me angry. Missing person's possessions. Alright, wrote that down, got that truth bullet. And there's so many trunks too, so many people got dissolved. Jeez. I'll look at that crystal in a moment. I'll examine the bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Oh, it is. You don't got your glasses on.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jock's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Damn, they just left all this shit out. They thought they were so well hidden that no one would come find them. They were confident, but they got too cocky.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yup. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
It was your location.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Information is powerful.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Sheesh, they were gonna kill him.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Any names to these higher-ups in there? They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah. Unfortunate that Marcel is one of them. Alright, is this like crystallized primordial water?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here.
Oh, you think?
It's full of water.
This must be the water from the primordial sea!
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient.
Yeah! Let's go bring it in! I'll show up in court with a giant icicle.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human!
Sheesh!
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Let's take some pictures, too! Primordial seawater can dissolve people. Hi. How about all this stuff?
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many! There's 8!
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
They sure do. They're into labeling everything. It's like when you're younger and you'll have to label all your shelves so your kids know where to put their toys away at.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Wow, you should drink it. That sounds delicious. Well, it definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Are you sure? I couldn't tell by all the chemicals in the bottles and the alchemy tables. Alright, table, let's take a seat. My feet are tired.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Research?
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
An experiment, you say? You know who's proficient with experiments?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Damn. What's wrong? Calm down, Paimon. It's not that scary. You're not from Fontaine. You'll never get dissolved.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Are you sure?
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Because it's an experiment and the story's behind it.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. I never learned how to read, though. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vizhniri, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
To reverse his lover's dissolvement?
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
Yes.
That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vachier.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Yeah.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher. Oh, the lady is Vizhniri or whatever it was.
You mean Vachier is the one who did all of these... experiments?
I knew it! He signed off on a bunch of reports. Oh god, okay, so he's probably not Dottore, unless he can shapeshift just like Dottore did at the... to pretend he was a mechanic from Inazuma to go feck up the furnaces. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vizhnier.
So that's it! Vachier was no victim, but personally took his his lover and...
It dissolved her, I know. And try to find a way to bring her back, I guess.
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more than this that meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Gotcha. Don't forget the part about him dissolving people. The scary parts you didn't want to read.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vachier, Dottore?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
What if it was a segment of Dottore that got erased when the Hida told him to erase his clones?
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's get him! Look for clues related to Vachier. Do I have to look at everything else again?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay. Let's split up, gang. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why would you want snacks from here? They're probably laced with primordial seawater. Paimon, I found it!
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see!
Yeah! It's a book! It was laying out in the open!
Isn't that Vachier's lover's name?
Yeah? I guess I read it. I picked it up.
Diary! Let's see!
I love snooping through people's diaries.
Aww.
Add that to the list of crimes I've committed.
Chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. She was pregnant! I don't know what that says. Ludgediode. Ludgeo. What a great name. I'd name somebody Ludgeo.
Oh, pages worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Yes, you gotta name your child something they wouldn't expect, like Pringle.
The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Marcel? She could have come up with something better than Marcel. God. So, Vignier or whatever is the mother of Marcel, and Vacher is the dad.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vigniere's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Well, that's nothing new. You never figure out anything. It's okay. All will become clear in the trial. It's just like in Danganronpa.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
My mother, Vinegar.
Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, that's why you recognize it, because that's his daddy.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
No, you know him. How could you not know your dad unless he left you at birth?
I was waiting for you to say that.
'Cause I know that he's your dad.
Navia, we're back!
I'm interrupting the trial!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
You'll allow this contempt of court, right, Nouvelle?
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As long as you don't do anything to stop me.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yeah, your tune really has changed after we whooped your butt. I still hate you, though. You say you've never heard of Vachier, but according to this diary, you're their son!
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh. My god, we even got Traveler dialogue for that big reveal! What? He's his own dad?
Huh?
Or maybe Vachier dissolved his lover and himself, and then he was born from the water?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything!
Got his lair.
After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
Oh my god. And he took on the name of the child that his lover wanted.
So that's
a little sick and twisted.
Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Babe, so we are accusing the right person. Yes, get him.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
No, I think you mean Vachier.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
You lied.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
No.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Like me.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Yeah, because he was stuck in the past.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Damn, get him.
Your determination.
It fills you with determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Of course he's gonna have a rebuttal.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Probably not, but you did it anyway.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
You're making people feel that by stealing their girls and dissolving them.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Especially you, glasses man.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Where's Tartaglia and all this? He's just in the audience, I guess.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Are you gonna turn into water now too? Wait, did he kill her? It makes it sound like she just turned into water. I don't think he actually killed her, but he was trying to experiment on other people to bring her back?
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Because he's from Snezhnaya. Oh, now he's gonna cry. Oh yeah, where'd he pull that out from?
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah, he's not gonna dissolve.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
I think he's gone a little crazy.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Oh.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Well, she's not an idiot because she basically solved the case.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere.
You can't!
A promise. We made a promise.
Oh, wait, oh no! She told us to tell you that to let go.
Vignere! Please, Vignere, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
Well, you can't, so...
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Yeah.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
No problem. Logs in that giant crystallized primordial seawater. Nouvelet proceeds to the review and compile whatever.
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Oh.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Damn.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula.
Because they were like, no, you can't be selling this drug, bitch.
After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Damn, he was smart. But he just left all of his evidence laying out in his lair.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Oh! Got him.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
We did
Thus
it!
concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Let's go! We won! Applause! Yeah! Well, there's probably gonna be more because we collected all those truth bullets.
The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Why is it balanced? It shouldn't be tilted to our side. Alright, put that ticket in. It's like Honkai Star Rail when you're warping. Alright, let's read the verdict.
The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Mr. Vacher is...
Not guilty. It's gonna say it's not guilty. Oh my god.
Guilty.
Oh, okay, it's gonna say guilty. Okay. Ooh. One of these days the verdicts aren't gonna be right.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Now sashay away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Alright, shut up.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
What if it isn't? Because he can't be the only person that's working on this.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad
We won!
justice! He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
Yippee!
Huh? Are you okay?
No, she said she was betrayed by some dude she trusted since she was a child. Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
It looks like she's got a headache. She better not just dissolve out of nowhere. I'll be very upset.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
No, this is only Act 2. There's gonna be many more acts in the next updates. It's not over yet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
No, it's not over.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Oh my god. Not Marcel, what's his name? Musalo, Melus better not get shot out of nowhere. I'm gonna be upset about that too.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Sure has.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yeah, do you want your vision back, by the way?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
No, they're not gonna let him go. They're gonna, like, charge him with something else, like armed robbery or some bullshit.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
What? Who charged him?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
No, you're not exiting stage left nor stage right.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
I don't think I will.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Oh my god, he's gonna get charged with something. That thing
Through
is setting him up.
in the public trial that was just held,
it
has been established that
rice.
Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Yeah, but that thing's gonna charge him anyway, because he's gonna put his little slip in, the oratrice is gonna do its little light show, and it's gonna come up that he's guilty of something, and that's gonna be bullshit.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to
my
render
God,
the
I'm
final
so
verdict on the
nervous.
charges.
We're gonna get a cutscene for it, too. Oh, or not.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
It's gonna say guilty.
Guilty.
What the... What? Even he's shocked. Why? Why is he guilty? He didn't do anything. He just showed up. And somebody's framing him. He needs help.
What?
That's dumb. No. The Oratrice is wrong.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
No, this is the justice it wants. It delivers out the sentences. It's making us think he's evil, but he's not, even though he did terrible things in Leeway, but it's fine. We can forget about that.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Oh, now someone has it out for Tartickles.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Yes.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
And the Oratrice can't have known everything he's done.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here? I don't know. It's crazy, and I knew it was gonna happen.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
No! What? But who accused him?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody
No!
per court protocol.
He's not gonna take that sitting down. He's gonna make a run for it. Oh my god. He's got his delusion.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, that phase 2 Tarticles. Even the robots can't tell where he went. Oh my god, we're gonna have to prove his innocence. He is angry. I would be too. Oh, are you going big mode? Oh my god, he's bringing out the big guns. Then you're gonna get hurt if you do that. Oh, Neville's going in. He's like, no, don't use Foul Legacy. You'll break the stage. What happened?
I am sorry.
Oh, he sat on
If you
him
have
with
been
his
wronged,
dummy
we will
thick
find the
ass.
truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my god. Oh, he got cut. What?
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yeah. Why'd you have to sit on him with your dummy thick ass? You knocked him out with the power of your cheeks.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
But he didn't do it.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Are you sure about that?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
No, I'm gonna keep staring at you till you give me my answer about why you're arresting Tarticles.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
It means she don't know shit.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Oh.
Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Oh, did she?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Yes, that's what they believe now, but you're gonna turn the tables, smooth talk up, and make it seem like this was done on purpose because you think he's guilty even though he's not.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Yeah, you were surprised.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
No, don't lie to me.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary arbitrary judgment!
Then explain what Tartickles did to get himself arrested.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Just stop sugarcoating your words. Just tell us what's going on, flat out.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
No, all he did was summon an ancient god in leeway in hopes of luring out more acts to get his gnosis. What's wrong with that? Sure, he's killed people, but that's no worse than what I do on a daily basis, just running around killing crabs and treasure hoarders.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Alright, bye, I guess.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Mm-hmm. She's like, no questions from the public.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Obviously, she's lying.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
At least you're gonna do that for us.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
You better not betray us.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but not for what he's being accused of, I guess. You got anything else to say?
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Well, that was the clap of my ass cheeks.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course.
Uh-huh.
If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
I see. Not that you're secretly a hydro dragon or a big otter or anything. That can control the weather. I will leave in the opera house. There better not be anyone waiting outside. That's not the exit. Oh my god, it's Marcel.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Yeah, get him, Asmund. Stop standing there and pointing. He's gonna shoot me in the back of the head.
Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Get away from me, you freak!
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Wow, really? You really got him there?
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Oh my god, Nouvelet's here too.
Go on.
Thank you.
What do you want? Wait, that sounded like he was Timaeus for a second.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Okay, no, I don't think he's Timaeus. The fountain spoke to me.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
The vinaigrette told me not to look for you, to tell you to not look for her.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yeah, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. and I just never...
That's, you wouldn't have heard it anyway.
Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
He's got a point there.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
No!
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
My soul!
Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
What was that about humans? You don't know about humans, do you?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Yeah, the way he just sat on Child and knocked him out, he's plenty strong to take out this dweeb.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
A field trip with Nouvelet?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, let's go to the fountain. I mean, it's right outside, so it's not that big of a walk. Unless he just shoots us in the face or something. But why would he have a gun? He wouldn't. Nope, it's nighttime.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element, so chug that shit.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
There she is! It's your wife!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
Yes, it's me!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
He's just gonna like climb in the fountain and start just like drowning.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh my, what's he doing? Is he like breaking the fountain?
Vignier, is that you?
Oh, I thought he was
Vache!
swimming for a
Vignier!
second, but he's just walking in. I guess he passed out, just like the Traveler did.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
39 years!
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Well, you're probably gonna die in prison now.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Damn, he does not care that she looks like an Oceanid.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What? Why is she being mean to him? I know he kind of deserves it, but why is... Aren't they supposed to be lovers?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Is she like a manifestation of all the people that dissolved and this is all their dreams?
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Well, that's sad.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
It's all because of you.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill him.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right.
Oh.
I am not Vignier.
Oh, I was right. Oh my god.
The sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Damn.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Oh, and she kept saying that they kept saying that name to lure him out, maybe? Because Vignier just died by coincidence.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
Not here.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh, so she is here. That was her reaching out and telling us to tell him not to look for her because she doesn't want to see him. She doesn't like that he killed 25 people.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Yeah, I guess he did not think about that. Yeah, hang your head in shame.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Yeah, you did all of that for nothing. She doesn't even want to see you no more.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh!
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Damn. I'm here too! I'm listening to all this! It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. Well, serves him right, I guess.
No! Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Bro, you killed 20 plus people. What do you mean she can't hate you? I'd hate you.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Wow.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Yeah, you threw your life away.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill him! These ladies, they are back with a vengeance.
Vache. 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 Vache.
That's a little scary. That's terrifying.
Drown.
Oh, they want to drown him! Ah! My god! I guess he's dead. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance of the young woman case Marcel... I didn't get to finish reading that! I guess he's dead. I'm gonna assume he's dead until I go back and read it and pause. Oh, it's raining again. What a sad day.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
I'm so glad we could go shopping now that the man behind the serial kidnappings is dead. My legs are killing me. Oh, I had to do so much swimming.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Oh, because you wanted to see me.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Yeah, it's light rain. Who's crying? Is Neville crying or Nouvelet, whatever?
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hi, Silver. I'd like to see you too.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days.
It has?
I was
Okay, I guess I didn't finish reading that paragraph, so I didn't know.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine.
Well, yeah, you're probably everyone probably wants you as their lawyer because you're super smart.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Oh, you had the funeral, okay.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Better late than never.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have, and Tartaglia's arrested.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Alright, good for you.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Typical reporter.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
I can't believe this. I'm gonna go punch her.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Oh, okay, you're friends. That's fine then.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Yay, everyone wins, except Tartaglia, who's arrested for no reason.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
I love sounding cool.
Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh my god, rekindle your friendship.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vacher's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
And all was forgiven for her killing him.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
I'm friends with like 60 people.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Break Tartickles out of jail? You got it.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Oh my god, can we go to the grave with you?
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Yeah, this is important and all, but Tartickles is rotting in prison. We're not gonna help him?
Miss Navia.
I guess Neville's not done finding things out.
Indeed.
Can I come too? I love graveyards.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
And I've been lugging a corpse in my bag for the past 3 days. I gotta get rid of it somehow.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
That's true.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
It's okay, King. We'll teleport.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
A few days? Damn! Neville's been crying so for a few days. He's very upset that the Orat Rice gave the wrong verdict. The Oratrice, I mean.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
No! Who is it? Is it like Dottore or something? He's like, I knew you would be here.
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
I saw the blue and I was like, oh my god, it is Dottore! No, it's only Neville. Neuvillette. Are you sad, King? Is that why it's raining?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
Well, you did it. Check that off your bucket list.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Yeah, for now. But tomorrow, I'll say I'm sorry again to you.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Well, I'm not human.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
To pay my respects.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Oh my god, he's conflicted and that's why it's raining.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
The people are powerful.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
It's what he wanted.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Damn, that really changed his perspective.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Damn.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
That is true.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
There are many forms of justice.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
I'll never apologize to you again, but I'll apologize to him.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
For the few days that it's been raining. So there is a connection.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
No.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Oh, you were rightly so, I guess.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you just apologized. You said you wouldn't do that today.
strong suits.
Yeah, I can tell, King. It's okay.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
I'm sorry. I'll stop apologizing now.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
I'm so glad I got to witness it.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
It's like 5 hours later, they're still talking, and then they're having so much fun without us, and we're waiting for them to shut up. Oh, it stopped raining because he made peace with her. Oh, God, he's over there. In the back.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Oh, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. You're like a gnat. Rude.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Well, she took it seriously. Rip Bozo. Lol.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah. Talk to Neuvillette, but Navia's right here. Hey, how are you?
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
And you're still doing it! You're still flying!
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
I did. It was me!
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Because it's funny. And now we'll talk to Neuvillette.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah, well, I asked I could come. I crashed the party.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Add stalking to my list of crimes, please.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
What was the question I wanted to ask? Oh yeah, have you fixed Child's case yet?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
And the mysteries aren't over yet. Oh, okay, cool. We can ask him a lot of things. About water from the primordial sea. Where does it come from?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
It's my piss.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Oh, and there's a Dracula up there! I see it! Ah!
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Oh.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Mm-hmm, the beginning.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
What about underneath the surface? What if it's in the sky?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
An ancient age that was erased by time itself?
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
I don't know.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yeah, everything's fake, like the sky.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah. About the prophecy that been circulating in Fontaine?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good?
Yeah, that one.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah.
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
It's very true.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Can you tell us about the former Hydro Archon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
I'll watch the people of Fontaine get dissolved.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Nope.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, about Child. How's he doing? He must be very angry and upset that he got arrested for no reason.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
It's only been a few days. Why haven't you found anything yet?
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Why?
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
So there was doubters, haters in the chat that made the system turn on particles. So much hate. All from me, oh no, I condemned him.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
But why? That's what Liddy was trying to investigate too. I could do that.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Yeah, go in the core room, go in the vents.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Well, better go get it.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Those were some words you said.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Can I go visit him?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah, you sat on him. He's not gonna take that lion down anymore.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Do you know where my sibling is, please?
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
What do you mean you've never seen another blonde traveler before?
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Damn, she didn't defend people in trial like I did.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, I'm sorry. That's all I got. Thanks for nothing.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Yeah, me too. I learned a lot.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Yeah, you go there.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
No, he was just tired of being sad and he knew we were gonna show up because he could smell us with his nose.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
You just noticed that? I noticed that before we went to go talk to him. As light rain falls without reason. Completed. We did it! Yay! Talk to you free, Catherine! I can get commissions from Catherine. No! I just switched my commissions to Sumeru. Finally.
Freeze.
I got the last achievement I needed in Leeway. Let's beat this dude up. I need a lady on pieces, whatever these things are called. No, don't hit me. Don't embarrass me in front of people.
Dodge this.
They're so tanky. And I'm sure being infused with Osu and Nuvalo juice will help me beat them, but I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna Oonga Boonga. That's how we do things here. And I'm already getting distracted because there's a teleporter nearby that I don't have yet. We finished the story! Yay! I can't wait to find out what happens next. We gotta clear Tartickles' name. Is that the prison? Oh, I think that's the prison, but we can't go over there yet. I hope we get to visit that. I'm sure we will. We'll just be interviewing Tartickles from like one of those classic rooms you see in police shows where it's like divided by the glass. You know... Oh wait, there was a thing. There was a hydroalkali somewhere. Hold on. Where'd I run away from Nouvelle from? It was like on top of a bone. Or a hook. It was on the hook. The hooks, me boy. The hooks. The hooks. Yeah, my memory impeccable. Alright, we'll get this hydroalkali and then we will stop this dream. It's been almost 5 hours in total. Why'd I say it is total? That I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I'm brain broke. It's exhausted itself of all nutrients. It needs to recharge. I can't even formulate concluding thoughts. No, we're just gonna shuffle our way. Perfect! Now that's a good spot. How cinematic. No, excuse me. Mark it, yes. Alright. And with that, I think that's a good place to end it. Wait a minute, never mind. I have an idea that's even better. No, we're gonna go to the statue. Because I have not done this yet. We're gonna whip out our traveler. Get out of here, Singcho. It's traveler time. Where's Traveler? There he is. Poor Atnarok.
This world is full of unsolved...
Yeah, you interact with the statue. Resonate with Hydro! Let's go! Hydro Traveler! What's he even do?
Go!
He just snaps his fingers and hydro comes out of his fingy. Cool. Well, I'll probably never use him unless he's super cool. But that is going to be it for today. Wow. Wow and wow. Wow. I can't believe Tartickles got arrested even though he was not guilty. Yeah, I can't believe it actually. I called it was gonna happen. Because there had to be some kind of plot twist at the end here. But I'm glad Navia has peace with everything that happened and her father's death. Today is Friday. I will be back Sunday. Eventually, I'm planning something with a friend. They said maybe Sunday, maybe Wednesday. I don't know what's going on with their schedule. Maybe I'll play something with them. Or maybe I'll just play more Genshin, because Spiral Abyss hasn't reset and we still got lots of side quests to go for. Or maybe I'll do Honkai. No, I won't. That's a lie. It'll probably be more Genshin. Or maybe Phasmophobia, because it just updated. One of those. I need to make like proper schedules and stick to them. But that's for another day that I need to figure out. So, thank you to all who came to join. It was nice to see people again. It's only been 2 days. I act like I haven't seen anyone for the last 3 years, but we're going for it. Yeehaw. We'll be back Sunday, 7 p.m. EST. I hope everyone has a good night, a good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.